Uh, we'll say good night to him. Oh, the game is running smoothly today. Let's go.
I'm at Gotham U. So this professor was Batman's last case?
Kirk Langstrom. The half-finished file was big on Batman's radar. And that usually means something bad.
Hopefully that means a fight. Could stand to let out some aggression right now. So our scientist got
I
himself
need to do this because it's gonna bug me.
dead. Where's his office?
I remember reading that Langstrom's office is in.
Forgot to have a good night, good sir. Reminder, Mike.
Thanks.
I didn't remind you, but you're welcome.
Someone left the doors open on the 3rd floor. This is it. Not seeing much police work here. Guess Langstrom kicked it somewhere else. Okay.
I don't know why I'm doing this run. I don't want to at all. That's what I think every time I read up GK or Suicide Squad.
Not much on my end yet.
Are you not allowed to?
I got this.
Are you not allowed to say Rule 34 on a Twitch clip?
Weird.
Sounds like you don't trust me, Nightwing.
He trusted you. So do I. We'll finish this for him.
Yeah, I get it. Langstrom was busy.
Play night?
when he was
No.
attacked. He lost a lot of
That's
blood
even
really
worse.
fast.
Why force yourself?
Tried to run, but the attacker
We've
pinned him.
discussed this.
He didn't have a chance.
I need to finish GK because otherwise
Before he died, Langstrom
I'm
tried to
gonna-
get that cabinet.
I don't know,
He's so important.
be angry that I never did.
Well. You're full of surprises, Dr. Langstrom. That's not a Gotham area code. Maybe this phone number isn't just a phone number. What the hell's going on in here? This can't be normal university research. Langstrom's desk. Let's see what he's been up to down here. What is this? A hard drive. Must be important if it was hidden down here. Better get this back to everyone. I'm done here. I don't think the cops saw the marks on the walls, and they definitely didn't see the
Just about. That's the
hard
problem.
drive I found in there.
Great. Can't wait to get my hands on it.
Seriously.
Oh crap! It's Red Hood!
And now the freaks are here setting fires. Of course.
With Batman missing, gangs have become more aggressive. It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Well, time for me to crash their party.
Shut up, fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
Nice and quiet.
The average temperature when something lights on fire is between 4.
Hey, look up here!
Just gotta stay out of sight.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
What's that? The cheek on this hero!
We're actually not missing the Game Plus co-op. We have world record, we just haven't submitted it because we still think it's bad. But we probably will just because we have it.
There's gotta be more of them here.
It's done. I think FPS has the recording. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. If not, We can very much get it back,
Enjoying the fireworks.
but I have the video.
Hostages. Better move fast.
Please, just let me live. I have money.
Call that fighting.
No.
You were unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I barely hit ya.
Gotham Knights if it was brain rot.
Medics are on the way. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm bringing in the hard drive I found so we can crack it open together. Maybe we'll find out what got Langstrom killed.
Why are there freaks everywhere, dude? I wish somebody else cared about this game. To be completely honest. Sasquatch cared for a little bit. SBO cared for a little bit. And not another person has cared. Not even like a little bit. I don't know why it's lagging a bunch.
Heading back to Belfry now. You guys better be there.
Great. It feels like years since I got to analyze some evidence.
I don't know why like every other frame is missing. Or like every fourth frame. You know, it's weird. It's like games aren't meant to be speedrun. Especially fucking Gotham Knights. Weird how that works out. I fucking hate it. Why couldn't Gotham Knights just be like a speedrun only game? I think there should just be like a timer infused, and they should have
Nice work.
made
Gotham.
fun
That's
speed
right, Logan.
strats. And they should have just completely designed it around that, actually. God damn it. I did the wrong thing. Game should have been a lot of things it wasn't. That is a very true statement. Nope.
God damn!
Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition too, which was like $70.
You've got an errand for me to run.
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab.
This one was definitely a better purchase than Suicide Squad,
Biodecryption
and I'll stick by that.
on its body.
This game I at least have had fun in.
Indeed.
Now I don't, but
As they are, it should be quiet at the station.
for the most part I've had fun with this game.
First the university, now the police department. It's everything I avoided as a kid in one night.
I have also been able to play this game.
Still, can't just walk in the front door.
That is kind of nice. I'm thinking about just doing chapters for the meantime, like chapter 2, 3, 4, 5 for Suicide Squad until chapter 1 gets fixed for me, or I figure out what's wrong with it. Also, just doing individual chapter speedruns might not be the worst thing in the world, especially since I've been able to get to the end of chapter 1 so many times, but I haven't been able to do the others. So it's not... Also, I have a habit of resetting, so it's not like I have any missed experience with chapter 1.
Morgue.
The morgue's moved to the far
I don't know, if I end run early, I might do
Keep quiet.
like chapter 4 speedruns. I think chapter 4 is the good chapter. Chapter 1's the most fun. I have to look at it.
What's going on over there?
The morgue is past the bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
One of the problems with this game is that I have like so much experience with it
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
An accident?
that like even if I do this run one time and one time only and never come back to it, it would still take a person a decent amount of time to beat that record if they were like a beginner
Someone attack a bunch.
for running this game.
Be careful. There's Langstrom. What's left of him? Langstrom's file didn't say he had diabetes. So why did he have...
And then I do shit like that.
So, he rigged a diabetes tester to store data and read his blood.
I wonder if I can do that one. Nope, didn't press that.
Great. Belfry, the GCPD knows Talia's been here. Where's my best exit?
Already on it. Be careful. They're sending in the big guns. Batman had
Average time 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours is the new game plus time.
lights out, GCPD.
I believe it's 3 hours 43 minutes.
Well done. Now to sneak out all quiet.
I'm expecting a 5-hour run at the very least.
Spread out. We'll find the perp. Keep going. They've got to be here somewhere.
And I do need to kind of be quiet towards the end because my mom's been having sleeping problems.
Thanks,
So
Belfry.
I don't want to wake her up.
The station is clear now.
There was nothing. Now hurry back so we don't worry.
Okay, got some lights. Pretty soon. I'll do that now.
Hey, Belfry, I got company.
Do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this...
I'll turn off lights. Well,
Thanks, Belfry. Guess I'll be back soon.
for any percent wise, I would say sub 3 hour. I mean, for me, My first run was a 323, I believe. But I think it definitely varies because Chicken's first run was a barely sub 4 hour. It was like a 357, I believe, or like a 352, something in the 350s. And then he said, like, I remember when he did his first run, uh, he was like, I wonder if, or he said, I wouldn't be surprised if a sub 330 would be possible after he did his first run. And like literally a couple hours later, I posted a screenshot of my live split when I did an offline run of a 323. And I felt just like a little bit cooler than everybody else, you know? Love this cutscene and how it always breaks. For some reason, when I run these games consistently, it has a better functionality, but when I don't, it always like, breaks a little bit. It's a little bit annoying.
Evidence. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000 dunk would have done to him?
Train the mind to prepare the body, but it requires deep focus.
But yeah, I would say for
Show all right.
if you like watched a run and like you know what the puzzles are, if you have like a cheat sheet basically on like all the puzzles, a sub 3 hour isn't impossible. That'd be like that'd be a good time. Also, that's for New Game Plus, not any percent. New Game Plus is like the default category though.
Thanks for the tip.
I guess if you have a good New Game Plus save file, then sub 3 hour would be like fairly manageable.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, I'll tell ya! No need to slap me!
Thanks a lot, jackass.
Good, but don't get complacent. You've come so far, Jason.
Never had the game be this laggy before. It's laggy for the weird reasons. Like we're missing like every like 20th frame. Do that one. This should be a. I don't know if it's a freak or a mob. Honestly, I was gonna guess, but I don't know. Yeah, mob.
Someone offed Kirk Langstrom.
Ring's always been an issue. That sucks.
Didn't have any reason to kill
Um,
Pin him to a wall.
I don't know if you're running on console or PC, but if you're running on PC,
Don't tell my boss.
it should only be a problem if you want to stream it. If you're running on console, then you should be fine stability wise. You just need to be fine like network wise. Console streaming's pretty easy.
At least try to defend yourself.
Damn it. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, if you want to run on console, then you can always just stream from your console. You won't have like the proper setup, but if you just want like gameplay, then you should be fine. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that was actually a really good idea.
Your buddy Langstrom was murdered. Spill it.
Is your good cross plat? No.
Wasn't me. I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that super hearing he promised.
But everyone starts somewhere.
No one seems to know why Langstrom got off.
We have Talia's location. Wouldn't hurt to talk
I
to her.
did my first runs without any audio because I couldn't set it up for my
Got it.
Elgato. But I'd rather have no audio then not have live split shown. A personal preference, yeah, I get that.
I added new intel to the board.
I did a lot of GK runs offline when I first started because it was during the school year, and I wanted to stream during the day, but I didn't want to like be loud during the day because I needed to pretend like I was studying. So I would just do offline runs so I could be quiet.
Blackgate Penitentiary, home to some of Gotham's worst. I'm not just talking about the inmates.
I didn't get the thing.
Fun
I guess that
fact,
works.
did you know they built Blackgate on top of an old colonial era fort?
And you're giving me a
That's
history
close.
lesson. Why?
I studied the architectural plans and found some oddities.
Tragic. Version got rejected due to frame loss. That's also unfortunate. I mean, the thing with I kind of hate that I'm modded GK, not for the reasons that you think, but I feel like I get like an immunity.
Next up, Harley's.
Like I don't verify my runs. Chicken does.
Corresponds to cell block past nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
So there's no telling how bad things
And
are.
until Chicken gets another mod for GK, which is never gonna happen, I think he just like kind of like mostly leaves everything up to me, and then just kind of like verifies my runs. Because it's bad practice to verify someone else's runs or verify your own runs. That's just literally no other way. But I know no one would like splice in the first 10 minutes, but the first 10 minutes of this run was pretty choppy. Or like minutes 5 through 10, not the first 10 minutes. And also I have like fucking, I don't know,
Real warm welcome.
cred, I guess, in GK speedrunning, because I'm for the runs in it, so it's unlikely that I would cheat in a run I do once that literally doesn't have any other runs on it. I don't know. I'm just thinking. It sounds incriminating,
Hey, Pete!
Let's go for
but I don't know. I'm just thinking. I feel weird talking about splicing runs whenever I do a run.
That's not good.
Like right there, like that's too choppy, and I don't know, I'm still using the default gear, so like I don't know.
There was an elevator in the Nexus. Maybe that goes down to the basement.
I feel like maybe like I can't tell if talking about it more is less incriminating or more incriminating. Because like why would you out yourself?
He's hurt. what's gonna stop us?
I'm gonna verify all records. Appreciate that. That sounds really boring. I can barely keep up with new runs. And those are showdowns. Those are like 5 minutes long max.
You're too smart.
Those are for
to
different
send on an
reasons.
errand after
Just because I don't like going frame by frame.
need to find
I can verify a 2-hour run better than I can
something more in this
a
town.
5-minute run that makes me go frame by frame a couple times.
Bingo. Here's what Harley was looking for.
Also, another thing that's crazy is I have world record with like a way slower,
Count about this case?
I
wonder
don't
what
know.
Harley will have to say about it.
I know it's like mostly preference,
This has to do with
but
Batman's investigation.
there is a lot of time saved to be had with keyboard and mouse. And I'm still just a controller peasant.
What the hell does Harley want from this file?
Harley's mind is a maze, but it's still amazing. She must have a good reason.
It's like she said.
Good job, everyone.
And I'm afraid to switch to keyboard and mouse just because like I've kind of got controller mastered for this game. Okay.
You're in jail. Where else do you need to be? Damn it, Harley.
Hot plate coming through.
Need coffee? Expect it.
Got away.
It's like 3 hours ago. I can't believe I've been live for an hour and a half already. Almost an hour 40. I know it's not 3 hours. You had me thinking I was live for 3 hours for a second. And I was like, there's no way. But I know me and Spencer were talking for a bit, but there's no way it was that long. Also, I just realized I don't have a... I don't have alerts on the screen.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Master Jason?
Sucks. You were like...
Got away.
You can understand why people think you're like 13, right?
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
Not really. But the freaks are usually our partners in crime.
A good place to start then.
2.5 hours talking about you being a kitty would be horrible. Be great for some people.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
There's some hazardous experiments going on there. I'll head out right away.
No, you reinvested it? Nuh-uh.
Better take a different way in, like Batman would.
You're the only chat where I act like a brain rot student? I don't think that's true. I feel like there are other chats. I've stopped watching a lot of Arkham runners, which is only slightly related to that message, but I don't know. I feel like I can be considered as like an old gen, hopefully, in the Arkham Speedrun community. That's my goal.
Of course.
I do like just enough to stay semi-relevant in that community, and that's it. And by semi-relevant, I mean I do one run every half year. That's it. Yeah, I remember when Chicken was like not a nighttime streamer, but
Here's new data on the evidence board.
after like
Penguin kept his
his
Batman made this stuff
was it
easy.
You
anthology?
may be surprised to learn
Was it just anthology? I forgot exactly what he ran,
So for a time he focused
but he did a really long
elsewhere
run,
in the city.
and then kind of like was like I'm not messing up my sleep schedule again,
More inclined to cooperate.
and then was like one of the few people in the Arkham Studio community
Up in Batman's
that
last case
kept a good sleep schedule from then on out.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels.
No, it was it was on a duology. It was a really long run.
In gang-related crime.
Plus, whatever
Unless you thought I said
happens out
duology.
these days, maybe if we
Just said
get
anthology.
a few other crooks, he'll feel like talking.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox
Maybe
and
my mic isn't
Detective Montoya.
set up
They
right.
may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Guess it's time to take a page out of Batman.
Was it recent or a while ago?
Promise it's an
It was a while ago.
read.
I think it was 240%. It was probably 240%. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
An encrypted message from Fonseca.
Sorry I've been a ghost. But I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something.
Never noticed that Jason had like a scar on his face.
When you reach Fox,
Actually, I didn't notice that. I didn't know it reached his like hair though. Hopefully the mic sounds better now that it's like actually near my face. Anything over 8 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. And yet he won't run carpet percent. How many runs you can get? You know how many runs? You know how many runs a carpet percent you can get done in 8 hours? I'm trying to actually think of that number in my head. What is carpet percent? Like 30 seconds? So that'd be 120 times 8. 1,200 minus 240. 960? Yeah. I hate the way I do math.
Over here.
Okay, I was gonna say, Robin, are you like a fucking mathematician? But you just fucking had that thing on you.
Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
It's like that's a pretty fast calculation.
Lately, the GCPD is not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of...
By the way, chat, calc is calculator for short. I'm just using slang.
They're looking for you when you try to get airborne.
I'll be grounded. Got it. So, what's the plan?
A creative programmer could convince...
I didn't even say calc. I just wanted to see if Stocks would say anything about that.
Close-up scans would be required.
So if I do the legwork, you'll give me a VIP pass. Nice.
Because I definitely count that one streamer as brain rot.
With a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector.
I don't know what his name is. I'm too tired to even think of it.
Flying until we take care of the surveillance drones. Got it.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
You could have fooled me, Stocks. I don't know what that had to do with anything, but you know. It's not a bad idea. I know you can't hear me, but
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data. That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then we'll be able to fly back to this neighborhood
I
anytime
found
we
another
want.
set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
I'm on it.
oh shit. Okay, Starlabs is here. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning.
What am I doing?
How am I supposed to send you the data then?
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills. Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from
Can I
scanning.
fucking scan it?
How am I supposed to send you the data then?
Never landed on one before.
Congratulations, you have your pilot's license.
I kinda had a brain fart. I was mostly focused on this.
You want to fly to a new area? Just scan.
Socks, I don't know where the fuck you pulled that number out of. Most likely your ass, but it's not gonna take 3 hours.
I repeat, we need help. Regulators have occupied Star Labs. Can anyone hear me?
Shoddy construction.
Just splice. Why didn't I think of that? Badoy.
Belfry, I made it into Star Labs. I'll report in when I find something.
Be as quick as you can. Those scientists sounded scared.
Looks like the security system's still active.
It appears the regulators have modified the system to target anyone not wearing their ultra sci-fi attire. You'll need to be wary of the cameras.
Cooling vents. Well, that's one way
Genos. You just might be a Genos. Genios.
That's the security room. I bet good money I can track down whoever their client is.
Okay, so they can call in more. That's good to know for future reference. They only call in like 2 more, which isn't that big of a deal. But it is a thing to pay attention to.
Freeze
Nope.
is here, and he's all cozy with the regulators.
With Freeze involved, we should prepare for the worst.
Research laboratories. Please check in before proceeding further into the facility. Visitors must display their badges at all times. Failure to do so may result in detainment.
Freeze isn't playing around. Shouldn't be. Looks like his suit's leaking cryogel.
Welcome back, Robin.
Hey nerds, check out my new toys. Introducing Homie Pigeon and the marvelous Pew Pew. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote-controlled pain.
Huh. Freeze left me a nice trail to follow. Not while I'm around. This must be where Freeze lost his cool.
Already sound over the run. I'm just trying to be more quiet. No.
Who the hell was that?
I do expect the run to last 2 more hours. And I don't know.
Whatever gets me closer to Freeze.
I don't want to start screaming.
Should find the scientist somewhere above that room.
But you might be right. How do you not be over GK? That's a better question. Also, like, what is this frame rate? I'm getting stuck on stupid shit.
Damn it. Where are those scientists? Great. Deal with these assholes and get those scientists out there. The lab's sealed. There must be a way through. That railgun looks like it can pivot. Hello, gorgeous. I bet you've got enough punch to tear through that door.
The good news is it's gonna be a lot of XP.
Call yourself a criminal? Suck at this. I won't be so nice next time.
Damn.
Energy coil.
Count and
You think you're getting a freeze? You're in for a shock. This is as far as you get.
Warning. Safety parameters compromised.
yeah. Deal with it.
It would be nice if I decided to add splits to the run, but I didn't think about it until after the fact. I'll just do post splits. Now we, hold on, do I have to do, we're gonna do all three, okay.
Could be trouble. Hey, on me, we got company.
I cannot tell you for a fact, but based off verifying Xbox and PS5 runs, I can tell you that I don't notice anything different. I'd have to like actually get a copy of console run for me to tell that
Aerial
back for
surveillance here. Scan the
certain,
drones and I'll
but
reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
yeah, that's one of the
Nice
problems.
scan. I've got the data.
We did have a load remover. The problem is, no one's, no one likes to use load remover for console runs, so no one likes to manually remove load times for console runs. So we just kind of
Good work. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
don't remove the time for console runs. So there's not really a point in the load remover besides like for PC runs, which is a little weird because like I feel like the point of load remover is to differentiate PC from console, not good PC from bad PC. But you know, whatever.
Not the person I expected to meet, but I suppose.
So now we just use RTA, which just combines loads all together.
Guess we'll be working together.
Is that a good alternative? Who knows?
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to
What was
stop
that?
it either.
Ghost.
GCPD? You don't
There was some saying my mom
I know
said that my
Batman
grandma
was
said, and I totally forgot what it
the
was.
Force. But now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team,
It was like a ghost just rang a bell. I don't know what it was.
the gangs are
I was like, that's a good thing to say when you fart.
and dispatchers are giving them
And I
the
totally
worst
forgot what it
assignments
was.
because they make trouble for
I'm
everyone
about to about it later.
And it keeps going on until only the worst cops are left. Yeah, I get the picture.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
It's fine. It helps clean up the force.
I swear it did. You just weren't listening.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone.
Or it just looked like it did on my auto mixer.
What I can do.
Audio mixer. Why is that backwards? Also, I don't know why I'm gassy. I have not eaten any protein bars recently. So, maybe it's pizza. That's the only thing I think of.
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. Yes, that's a good scan. I need you to hold that scan a little longer. Try again. That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing.
Cheese that to you. It was a whole large Domino's pizza that I ate through the course of a day. So that does make sense. You should. It's not. It's. How do I make this sound advertising without saying a complete lie? I want competition, and there's not a whole lot of competition, obviously.
What have we here? More surveillance.
What am I doing? I'm selling.
You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly.
I mean, I'm not selling because it doesn't really matter, but would have been nice if I activated that a little bit sooner. What I think is interesting about GK is if you like glitchless runs, I think GK is like the perfect run. And I know that doesn't sound fun at all, but glitchless runs are fun to me.
You got the scan, I got the data. Nice. Nice scan. I've got the data.
Yeah, the only thing that's like really routed in is how you get waypoints in this game. I went to the wrong thing. That was a dumb mistake. Well.
You got them all. Good.
All the routing mainly comes into play with all case files.
Units requested at Robinson Park near the forum. Use caution, a bomb has been reported.
Freaks sure have changed their recruitment pool.
I think we're in trouble. Shit! I need help. Maybe we need.
Did I disarm the first dude? I did. Redhead is very much the fastest. It's debated. I mean, if you play on version 1, which I think should be pretty easy on console, actually. If you don't update your game and play on version 1, Batgirl might be the fastest. Because you'll get a...
You're kidding, right?
Humor me.
You'll get the Batgirl Infinite Glide, which honestly, I kind of want to play on console now. Oh, it's over there. That's unfortunate.
Gotta be here. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to do this. Hey, Belfry, tell me.
I haven't had it there in a while.
I've taken the liberty of contacting Dr. Tompkins, sending you her coordinates.
It's either in like the really bad spot or the really good spot. And usually it's the really bad spot. Yeah, I never thought about that. PC, it's a lot harder because you have to actually down patch. But for console, if you just don't update your game, then... Or factory reset your console. Or whatever it is. I don't know exactly how you do it.
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here.
Then that might be fun. I might have to do that with if I ever do get a PS5 version of this game.
Glad I got here in time, man.
I definitely get the game on clearance. But if I ever do get a game, if I ever do get this for console, maybe the move. It honestly depends on your playstyle, what you want to do. You can probably get world record both ways, because you either have fast movement or fast combat.
The media has you vigilantes all wrong. What's this?
And if you choose fast combat, then you're fine. If you choose fast movement, it's a little trickier. Little trickier. But, you know.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
Yeah.
This looks promising.
Now, yeah, okay. And I can go over here, and then we're good. You and SBO, and you're Tim Drake. Me and the homies hate Tim Drake. He's just lame. Like, I'm okay if you like him because he's like a fucking lame ass, but you have to at least admit he's pretty fucking lame in order to like him. And even then, I don't get why the fuck you like him. He shot me through a fucking railing. Whatever, fuck you. Okay.
Knew it was around here.
Can I shoot him from up here? Maybe? Come on, pick one more time. Literally one more time. Just one more time. Just please. One more time. Thank you.
Damn right. Looks like this is it. There. That's it.
Just because he's better than Batman doesn't mean he's cool.
What I need to know.
Who the fuck cares if he can solve crimes a little faster?
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. Yes, that's a Nice scan. I've got the data.
God, this thing takes for fucking ever to dock. I wish I remembered like where these guys dock. I just never did. Like the characters that are genius, and he's one of them. He's a fucking nerd. He's not a genius.
This area is cleared for landing.
Hashtag glaze, hashtag doing tricks on it. Dude, I'm like, dude, if fucking Tim doesn't have any, if Tim has a million haters, I'm one of them. If Tim has 1 haters, I'm the hater. If Tim has 0 haters, I'm fucking dead. And if Tim doesn't have at least a million haters at all times, there's a Tim believer or a Tim dreamer that is killing the Tim haters.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Don't hate me because I'm right. Also, why would I read Tim Drake comics when I can read Dick Grayson or Jason Todd comics, which are 1,000 times better?
My eyes on what they used to be.
Or even Damian Wayne.
So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to...
Belfry, you hear all that?
Not like Oswald.
Unfollowing.
Think you've got an angle?
Tragic.
Maybe, but from
I don't want a Tim Dreamer in my follower list. It's okay.
Belfry here. You haven't heard from Alfred? He went out and, you know me, I worry.
he's been doing that a lot lately. You think he's two-timing us with some other vigilantes?
Not funny. He said he was going out for a walk to meet Jacob Kane.
Walking at this time?
He's literally just a cooler Tim, in the sense that he's just Robin.
Knowing he's okay out there.
I'm on it. There he is.
I didn't like Damian originally, and I still don't love him. He's definitely better than Tim.
Belfry, what did you dig up about the court?
According to the poem, they're a secret society that pulls the strings of Gotham from the shadows. And they've been around as long as the city itself.
Who else is watching from? A guy like Penguin isn't scared of
He's not a young Batman.
If the legend is
He just has Wayne as his last name because he's Batman's son.
chance they're orchestrating the releases from Blackgate. Which would mean they've been getting away with murder for
He's just an angsty teen.
Good point. Here's hoping the Powers Club tells us more.
Who has a katana, which is kinda badass.
Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. I haven't even set foot inside, and I already hate this place.
That house is at least a century old.
Yeah, that's what you get.
How many renovations? The blueprints we have on.
Oh, that's a suffering ad. I forgot to split. Ugh.
All right, I'm in. Let's see. Looks like they've got some goons guard. Clearing the field. Time to see what's going on here. The AR scan lit up that blood trail. Wonder what else I could find. Huh. There's something under them. It's connected to a network. Must be some way to turn that on.
I can send you trash talking right now.
Thought this thing looked weird. Move so I can shoot.
Let me hop down, dude. Let me hop down. For the love of God.
I've got a shot. Ooh, first edition.
That's my thought on Tim Drake. That's what I think of him. I was honestly really hoping that's what you'd come back to. I shat myself and then said that's what I think of Tim Drake.
Hey Belfry, I found a hidden stairwell. I'm heading down.
So yeah, he's just not interesting.
Enable logging mode.
Can we just like admit that and stop fucking lying to ourselves?
See that every day. No obvious exit. There must be some way out of here. That did something. Let's go find out what.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all. But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. Or if you try to cross them, then a talon strikes you dead.
That's kind of fucked up, Robin, don't we think?
Why is he here?
Belfry, I know you can't hear this, but looks like Penguin wasn't full of it.
You started it? I did not.
Court of Owls is real. Time to see the belly of the beast. Gotta get through them.
He's out cold. Let's find you.
Here it comes. Wherever this belongs to must be in bad shape. Better hurry. That must be whoever they
By the way, unless you send me a picture of Tim, I get to choose the picture of Tim. And I think I have a general idea what I want it to be. damn it. Oh well. By the way, first try. No one sucked my cock or anything. Like, please don't.
Shit.
It'd be like embarrassing.
Hundreds of bodies down here.
This is like an everyday activity for me.
Take it out of here.
I wasn't gonna show a picture of like Tim with his dick out. Or Tim with his Richard out. Or whatever the fuck. Tim with his Dick Grayson out.
I added new intel.
There, that's the fucking line I wanted to say. What do I do for Alfred?
The Court of Owls is watching from
Sure, you can just put it in
inside
general.
Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
I always figured that rhyme was just to scare kids into being good.
I'm gonna have to put it in after stream, but you know.
When Bruce began investigating the court, he wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
The court must be hella powerful to hide like this for so long. For all we know.
No way, Jason just said hello.
In on it.
A grand
Brought Batman out?
I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find
Wow.
out
The thing is, I know you think this is hard. This is not a hard pick of Robin. I did talk to Alfred. Go fuck yourself, Alfred.
Sketchy pills and sketchy doctors. My favorite. Did it lead anywhere?
I know Tim thinks he looks so fucking cool in this picture.
Seems to have vanished, but
The thing is, Batman looks way cooler. I'm debating to just prop it so it's just Batman.
is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
That goes hard.
Thanks, Alfred.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking doing tricks on each other. This is crazy. I'm not fucking accepting this, dude. Legitimately crazy. Also, I should probably do these levels last. Wow. Fucking pointing up represents the fingering each other. That's, I don't know. I'm tired. I want to fucking start beef with everybody. Represents the finger that might as well goes up. I'm gonna stop talking before I say something really bad.
Belfry, is that where you sign programs for adoring
No, I'm not a Unikitty lover, guys. I wanted to see Lego Catwoman, and it just saw Lego, so that was like the second thing that came up. I swear that's how I got to there. You say that like it's any better. It is 100% better.
Jeez. Looks like someone already set off a bomb in this place.
Dude, if you didn't have a crush on Lego Catwoman when you were younger, then you didn't have a childhood, I think is what that means. For them, you didn't have a childhood.
Belfry, didn't we hear about a burglary at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in just last week.
Well,
Had a
that's
good childhood.
I'm sure she could start
Lame.
plenty of trouble with the kind of medicine they make. Belfry, I've got more empty Daggett.
Clearly not a
here.
fun one.
Still no sign of explosives.
If fun doesn't equate to good, then I don't know what does.
Something seems off.
Looks like Harley came prepared.
Can you move like a little bit over? Holy shit. Fuck yourself. All of you go fuck yourself. Oh my god.
Nope, that's too many mannequins.
I know that Gotham is scary. Alright, I know. I can make it so that you are never scared again. I can save you. You just have to remember to live the cute way of life is to live a life with no regrets. And without regrets, you can do whatever it is you want. You become the best you.
I don't know who Chico is. If that's the villain from Kim Possible, then I know where your head's at.
So is this scene improv or what? Belfry, can you use my scan?
Also, I don't need to do that. I know what I'm doing.
They don't seem to be implanted with anything.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
Damn it, I fucked up. Oh.
You can do better than that.
Damn, dude, what the fuck? There's so much healing. It's like actually fucking crazy. Dude, no way. Raven from Teen Titans is a valid pick.
You wish.
I hate that I have not leveled up to this.
Thankfully,
All you guys waiting in the wings? You asked for it.
how do we feel about these heroes? That's right. That's what they deserve. Now, I gotta be honest. I don't think you're ready for what I made for you.
Time to leave.
Got it. If you are, you would be supporting our friends.
You can definitely tell a person if they're fucking normal or not, or they're cool or not, by whether or not they choose Starfire or Raven. That is like a personality indicator. fuck star signs. Were you into Raven or Starfire when you were growing up? Damn it, give me my fucking thing. Nice to meet you as Raven. I'm not gonna state my opinion, but need be assuming right. I guess I will. I met a single person that chooses Star for a Raven. They're all secretly into fucking muscle goth mommies. Okay, talk to Alfred.
Harley Quinn is a menace. She's pulling in an audience with her feel-good bullshit. And we
Raven
still don't know where to
isn't even a. She has thighs.
It would seem to me that it's Dr. Q who's causing all this chaos. No?
But they're the same. Wait, you're right. If we focus on taking
That one fucking episode. I never talking about Teen Titans. But that one fucking episode of Teen Titans Go.
Thanks, Alfred.
Just so they fucking like are switching all their muscles and then like give Raven unbelievable thighs. I forgot exactly what the episodes were, but something like that. Stop crimes. Okay. So get over here. Do they have the no, the one? There you go. That one took like that one took almost 15 minutes. I definitely need to upgrade my stuff, but I don't have enough time to. We'll just do that now, I guess. Okay, we do have Clayface, so we should probably do that now. Let me get here. What we need here. Abilities. Crit damage. Boom. Increase chance of landing a crit. What does this do? I corrupt the wrong. Critical. Yeah. Is JJK any good? JJK is fucking awesome. Here's what I'll say. I'm not finished with it yet. I'm not caught up with the volumes that are released, and I'm definitely not caught up with what's fucking leaked. I know what's fucking leaked, which is unfortunate. That's how the JJK fandom is. But JJK is really fucking good. I mess with JJK so heavy.
Well, unless there's another bad guy made of clay. No,
a thing that's interesting is that they don't make the main character interesting until season 2, really, which is a little weird. Can't find any. I don't really come back here very often, so I want to get this done now. Preferably. But yeah, season 1, I would give like an 8 out of 10. Season 2, if properly animated, a 10 out of 10. The way it's at, like a 9.5. I can handle the rushed quality because I know blah 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 blah, mappa, whatever.
Yeah, I better get some more of this clay.
I know that people can't fucking see their families because they gotta get fucking JJK out. But maybe they should be on the VTubes, dude. I'm not gonna actually say that statement out in public. That's probably not a good thing to say. Because people are gonna take that out of context. I know people wouldn't, but like, in a fucking imperfect world.
Need a bit more clay to run the tests.
You said worse, that is true. It's getting clipped. Oh my gosh. And then there's the fucking I don't like that skin color clip. God, so many bad things. I really hope that's not what the clip is named, because otherwise that clip was like really easy to find. But who knows?
I need help! Clayface, snap out of it! Thank you!
Looks like enough. Belfry, I got a pile of that clay for us to run tests on.
Great. We'll see what that clay has to say when you're back.
Belfry, everything looks normal here. Time to look for that door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham.
There's so much context to that clip that is like obviously not there. And it's just tragic. Damn it.
I'm in, Belfry.
That didn't take long.
Some kind of court hideout. Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Strange location for it.
Moreno.
Damn, the fact that it's not even fucking named that. It's just named Mike, please. I knew it was by Nate.
Victim was
Or
someone
Nate.
named Moreno.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno.
It was the third clip.
She took a leave of absence from the bench directly.
Because it got posted in Chicken's Discord.
It looks like the Court of Owls ordered the hit. Let me see what else I can find out.
I have some good fucking clips that nobody talks about, and it's just fucking heartbreaking.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site
Like Mike-gasm. Mike-gasm's a really fucking good clip.
This reeks of a cover-up. The Court of Owls is hiding something down there. Going over now.
The instant double back. I have like 2 clips of fucking FCAB flipping me as I'm like having a fucking great time speedrunning. Yeah, don't watch the Fortnite clips. I don't know what fucking is said during that, and I promise you it's not me. I don't even know like what it is. I think there's like one. I think there's one Fortnite clip. Who knows what it's fucking on? I don't think I said anything bad back then, but I cannot promise that anybody I played with didn't. It literally wasn't me. You can see which fucking microphone's moving. I have a few, fuck. That's a few fucking cases built up.
Belfry, looks like the workers found a huge pit, then stopped. I'll probably be out of comms range down there. Track me if you can, and I'll check in when I get a signal. I'm heading down.
I'm so glad, like, I don't know. I'm gonna fucking out myself if I say anything. I didn't say anything, like, too fucking bad, but I'm glad even now, I fucking say shit. I don't know. I didn't say, like, slurs and whatnot, but who knows what I said back in middle school. You played Fall Guys? I did play Fall Guys 2 times. One of them was like for an entire fucking stream, and one of them was I got really fucking bored after one of my runs. Man, that was the only one that popped up during the Fall Guys stream.
What the hell are they mining?
So shout out to him for that.
How many of you are there? Well, here it comes. Enough!
There we go. That's the fucking clip I was talking about. I guess it wasn't called Mikeasm. I think Mikeasm's something else. There's a fly on my screen. I'm gonna fucking piss on it. I just screeched it off. I didn't kill it. Because I don't want to fucking fly guts
To get at whatever's in the rocks
all over my screen for the rest of the run. Go up slightly there. Yeah, Mikeasm's something else. That was not as good. Fucking Mike Harry Orgasm is my favorite clip of all time. That one's so good. I forgot exactly what it was. I think it was a 1 second PB or something. Or a 1 second golden last split. Or something around those lines. And it's just so funny to me. I didn't get the right thing in time. Is it this? Yeah.
these samples.
I don't know which reply that was, but I assume it was for like, that one's so good. I wish I could recreate that sound. Or that collection of sounds. It's so funny. I look back on it like once every 6 months, and it's just my favorite fucking clip.
That's my ticket out of here. Yeah, I'm not sticking around here.
I'm curious on if I had any good PvZ clips. I doubt I did. The only one I remember that was like kind of a cool clip. It wasn't even funny. It was just like, thank fuck, was a clutch squash placement during my Sunless run. And I submitted that to like March 2022 PvZ clips for some YouTube video. and they ended up denying it, which was tragic. But oh well. It wasn't like a monthly thing. It was just like clutch PVZ speedrunning clips or something like that.
Belfry, can you read me?
Is anything available right now? Here's that.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I think we go back. Because I can get that during the Jacob Kane thing. Is that his name? No, Jacob Kane's the... Oh man, I forgot who the other guy was then. Who's the other guy's name was? Holy shit, that was worded the worst way possible. That one's kind of cool. I rewatch most of my clips. At least ones that are like not fucking like defaultly named.
What's his plan?
Hard to say. Mr. Carlo has always been rather unpredictable.
I guess I'll have to go check up on him.
Be careful. We still don't know for sure what the turbine might have done to him.
Yep, Clayface has been through here. Where can a man-sized lump of clay be hiding?
This is the easiest job we've ever had.
I don't know whose idea was to bring him along, but I owe him a drink.
Haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been? Belfry, I see some clay. It's moving fast. Stay on. Oh, I got this.
But I hate this jacket.
Belfry, got a bunch of accidents here.
Where the fuck did he go? I know it's a set path, but like what?
Full throttle. Looks like he's going underground.
Maybe he's going to the sewers. But why?
Dude, come on. Dude, thank you. Holy shit. You're lying to me. That was really slow.
that's not good.
I have to like actually fight guys in here. Oh, is this the final mission? I definitely should have done this. I'm way too underleveled. Well. Guess we'll just get as much stuff as we can. This last it's gonna take forever. No, get that. I don't really need it, but I'll equip it anyways. Get that. Boom.
Perfect timing. Commissioner King's been calling me nonstop. The whole city's out of water. She wants this fixed ASAP.
Guess that makes me the plumber. Any citizens inside?
Most of the night crew left after they saw mud going up the pipes.
Okay, I think the move is to do the first Harley mission.
Just how I like it.
Better you than me.
Before that one mission where you, not mission, but that one thing in the main story where you had to find that dude that got like that escaped off to that's being guarded by Talons. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't played the main story in forever.
Belfry, I got in. But I'm not seeing Clayface anywhere.
He said
Keep trying. You won't win.
Stop lagging. Holy shit. That did fuck all, dude. Why is it lagging so much? Holy shit. That is a pretty goated tweet, if we weren't to lie. I think the thing that adds to the, like, goatedness is, like, you have to know what an automaton is. Dude, can this guy fuck off? Holy shit. Actually.
Belfry, I'm gonna take down Clayface. I need a place that's hot and dry.
There's a smelting factory west of your position.
Thanks, Belfry.
Just like Batman, always running away.
This scene's gone on long enough, Clayface.
Good luck with Apex, Robin. Or go through that. Yeah, there's only one game that I think is worse than GK, and I think that's Apex. But you do you. I dodged. Damn. Might actually die here. Damn. Damn. We might be in trouble. Okay, I can actually not die here. Despite what he's saying. Oh, dude, this is getting rough. Oh my god. That was so fucking tense. Holy shit. Isn't Marvel Midnight Suns free on Epic right now? You're wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it's free on Epic. Don't fucking call me crazy. If you like discs, that's a different story, but it is free. That's unfortunate.
Now I know how Montoya feels.
I need to do a couple things. I forgot about that. You know, PC.
Hey Alfred, did the city...
Or at least you said you ran on console.
I pinned new information on the board.
Okay, I need to do quite a couple things. Craft, don't care. Craft, don't care. Craft, still don't care. Wow, we have really shitty stuff going on. I need to upgrade this at the very least. I should have got that. Damn it. Fuck. Do that. It's this one. That isn't much better. That's over here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that first. PC strictly work only. Tragic. Just choked on nerds. Got a couple of Tim Drakes in your mouth?
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Copy that. Carly won't be using this lab anymore.
I mean, Midnight Suns is. I haven't really heard much about the game. And I'm not a fan of turn-based games either, but I'm kind of curious.
Shit. Looks like the court got to Hendricks first.
You're still here, Alvin.
I bet that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research.
It's those masked creeps. Yes, I'm in the right spot. Hell, I'm just getting warmed up.
$70 for a physical enhanced edition. Pretty
I had
cool.
a feeling this day was coming.
It's kind of crazy how
Things that I heard at the hotel.
I assume the game's pretty good. I mean, they got like a good I don't know about the company, but the cutscenes look cool.
One of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel.
It's just that kind of playstyle got outdated. That's why I don't like Baldur's Gate 3 either.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need.
Active Baldur's Gate 3 hater. I'm gonna be so real. I hate that game with every fiber of my body. The fact that SM2 didn't get any fucking rewards still pisses me off. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom's a better game, but I'm still just pissed off at SM2 not getting any rewards. I thought there was no fucking way that Baldur's Gate 3 would get Game of the Year. I'm still pissed about it, dude. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a great game. At the time, I didn't enjoy it as much because it was at the time where I was really scared of getting spoiled because of how much Zelda's in my algorithm. Was it sad? God, I hate this conversation. I had it the other day. I forgot with who. I think it was with you actually. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know.
Court sure found themselves a swanky hangout.
Good. The party's already
It's a good sequel. That's all I needed. And a lot of cutscenes were cool. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of it's good. But I do think that is a pretty good way to say the things that are bad about it.
We'll impress the voice tonight.
Jesus, that was brutal. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm allowed to hate on SM2. I hate when other people hate on SM2. But I love SM2 at the same time. It's like a fucking double-sided dagger, dude. If anyone doesn't have the exact same opinion as me, then they're fucking wrong. If anyone hates on something I love, then they're wrong. But I'm allowed to hate some stuff I love.
That's how I get in.
And everybody's wrong.
Belfry, I'm entering the ballroom.
Good work.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear. Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go.
I am very much a person, if you do not have the same opinion as me, we will have problems later on in the future, or I will resent you in silence.
Where the hell is the voice?
Like, I think of every Tim lover as, like, beneath me. You know what I mean?
Embarrassing. When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Hard to believe Bruce Wayne is gone. I know. I was hoping
That, I think, is a crazy sentence. The more I play Tears of the Kingdom, the more I'm like, this deserves Game of the Year.
See me. I'm the goddamn mayor.
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out.
Unless I'm getting snaked,
Of course it's
used incorrectly in my head.
I'll relay your message.
Did you sign the guest book?
I think Tears of the Kingdom is
Got people to impress.
mostly flawless.
Things in there. I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
It's another thing, like SM2, which is the thing. I think it definitely is playing it less safe.
Have his final hurrah.
Or not less safe, but
Won't be a problem. You're right.
it definitely expanded upon its original rather than SM2.
What do you think this is?
And I think they changed everything that I would have wanted for Breath of the Wild.
Have you been to the hotel staircase?
The one they sealed off.
However,
Here it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost crying.
I think this is a problem because I just play. I just love Zelda, so I play Tears of the Kingdom or I guess now I play Tears of the Kingdom nonstop. But I did at one point play Breath of the Wild nonstop. So I know most of the stuff, you know, pretty pretty well. And I can see the argument. I hate the argument. That, oh, it's just a different fucking story on the same map. Like, I don't know exactly what you want. There are some games where, like, yes, they have an entirely new map for their new sequel. Ocarina of Time was my favorite.
It's a match for the voice of the court.
Honestly, don't know my favorite. A lot of Zelda games that I love, I never finished. I'm much, how do I say this? I love Zelda lore, but I haven't really touched a whole lot of Zelda games as much. I got like halfway in Skyward Sword. I haven't touched Twilight Princess. I beat A Link to the Past. I got like halfway through Triforce Heroes. I got really far in Ocarina of Time. I got really, really far in Majora's Mask. I didn't get that far in Wind Waker. Link to the Past, I got like halfway through. Breath of the Wild beat almost 100%. Tears of the Kingdom beat almost 100%. I just have like I've done most of the side missions. I just need to like catch up on a couple Koroks, a couple hundred Koroks, and then we're done with those. But I don't currently have my Breath of the Wild copy, and I just got back into Tears of the Kingdom. So, what other Zelda games do I own? I think that's it. I recently just bought the Zelda manga series, and it's just as fucking good as I remember. I'm gonna be so real. I fucking love that series. Like, it's a little childish, but there's so many memories with that series. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Rhythm, but it's so good. I don't know. I remember being the Ocarina of Time Volume 1 at my school library, and I rented it, and then when I got home, I bought it. And then after that, I bought all 10 volumes. And I fuck with that series just a little bit too heavy. And then recently, I found my manga, and then I went home and I bought the Legendary Edition, which is like all the hardcovers. And it comes in a little treasure chest, and I kind of fuck with the treasure chest, dude. It's kind of fucking awesome. It's supposed to play like the treasure chest sound effect. A lot of it's broken. And I knew that ahead of time. Usually if it is working, it only works once, and then the chip dies. And the chip sawed onto the motherboard, so you can't replace it. So, that sucks.
Shit. So the court really did off Langstrom. This recording could be
But it's pretty dope.
bring them down.
Messed up.
That's a lot of names. Hold on. All these people are either missing or dead. Langstrom's on here. There's a hit list.
You are only an owl in the court, so long as you remain loyal.
My turn? Okay.
The history of Gotham's architecture. Was the court involved in construction too? GCPD Central Station.
I said, like, literally a couple days ago in SVO's chat, I might literally be a mixture between Berserk and Link. Or Guts from Berserk and Link. That's who I strive to be. That's my ideal physique and or aura. If I were to do like a cosplay mix, that's what I want to do. New Game Plus with Tim Drake. I mean, you can't. That's literally impossible. Don't think I want to be Guts. I just finished the Golden Arc, or the Golden Age arc, and I can confirm I wish not to be Guts, but I wish to have his fucking muscles, dude. I want to lift a 120-pound Dragon Slayer. Yeah, if I his combat's not bad. It is a bit slow, but he does place down traps with his thing, and that's kind of nice, for sure. That honestly, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking like disqualify your run because of the Jim Drake run. Although I could. That honestly should just be a rule that you can't submit any Tim Drake runs. I might add that later on. But what I was gonna say is that's actually evil. Is if you add a Tim Drake run, I will try to beat your run with Tim Drake. Even though I despise Tim Drake, I want to have technically all world records. And that includes New Game Plus parentheses with Tim Drake or stuff like that. I'm not going to do that for categories that don't have a run with that character, so I'm not going to do like any percent Tim Drake, which I don't believe is a category yet. But I'd be down to run New Game Plus Tim Drake if somebody did run it. Just because I do want to use him a little bit, you know?
New intel for the evidence board.
Like, you gotta give the your least favorite child some attention. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. I guess I'll be over there. So when I get him on the board, you have to play Tim Drake. I mean, that sounds like a lose-lose, to be honest. But I mean, it's a win for you, I guess. Win-lose. You're just making me do more work. Because one, I have to verify your run. Two, I have to fucking play Tim Drake. Don't know how I play GK. I don't know either.
Did you get all that? We have to keep going or the city will go up in flames. Let's find some more help.
I want to make it clear that I don't, like, resent my volunteer job as moderator for Gotham Knights. I don't want to give anyone a bad impression.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
I wanted you to
It'd be nice to have more runs to verify, I assume. You know, I'm okay, actually. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you doing a run.
With Jacob Kane at the head?
I want to encourage people to run this game. That way they have some hope. And that way I have some hope of competition, I guess.
Explains every single one of them.
We have to bring Kane down and the court with him.
I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Not a double-edged sword.
If I had someone I could actually
Am I using that phrase correctly? Like I'm not.
be able to get some solid evidence.
Then you're stuck with me. I'll go looking for court trouble.
The wind moves. I don't know.
Belfry, Montoya wants me to deal with some crooked cops, so I'm gonna make some pigs cry.
Copy that.
You and I both know this is a good reason. AI.
toy, I've got some trash for her to collect.
Roger that. I'll tell her to get ready for pickup.
I don't know what next stream will be. I want to try streaming more at night, so probably same time tomorrow if I don't have a shift. I don't know what my next shift is. But it's gonna be pretty inconsistent for the next couple of weeks until school starts back up, and then I'm probably not gonna stream for the entire thing until break happens.
Please be cautious inside, Red Hood.
Because I'm not taking my PC next summer or next school year. We'll see.
Yep, that's gonna hurt. That takes care of Dr. Q for now. Wonder how the others are doing back at the Belfry.
Let's stop it. Audio's problem. If you are leaving this time.
For sure. Gotta make sure I clean up everything.
How do you get might be dead roll? Don't talk in my server for like 4 years. And maybe.
The court mask.
I don't know, I feel weird giving it to people that like haven't typed in forever. That's why only FCAP has it.
Got it.
But now FCAP's like the most active in my Discord, which is weird.
You've received an urgent message from Penguin.
But I don't want to give it to people that like joined my server like not 7 years ago. 2 years ago, haven't typed a word. And just like have that. I feel like it's weird. I don't want to call them out on it, you know? Quinn. 18 to 71.
Shit. They got Penguin pinned down at the Iceberg Lounge.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, to be honest. Well. No, I shouldn't. I should wait. I just want to get it done with, but I should definitely wait. I'm actually gonna go with this now, because I forgot how many steps Freezes has. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Yes. You zoned out for like, I don't know. Never mind. Imagine you zoned out like the entire year. You're just like, oh shit, come out for the birthday. That's most likely not the case, but I think that'd be funny. Regulators, bitch. One. Make sure it's getting progress towards that. Yeah, it is. That is the wrong thing. Glaze doing tricks on it. What are we talking about? Whenever someone doesn't side with me, that's just what I say. Or even when someone sides with me and they shouldn't, that's what I say. What is that? Weird.
Talk about a glass jaw.
Such a funny way to word it. I'm doing this because I don't know how many more things there are for freeze. I want to make sure that I'm not accidentally doing one more night. That would really suck.
Batman stashed some stuff here. How do I open this up?
Oh my god, go fuck yourself, Redwood. Honestly, I don't even have like that much on TikTok. I have like an hour, maybe a day on TikTok, which is a lot, but like honestly, for most people, I don't think that's a whole lot. Do that.
Damn it.
I mostly get it from friends who have way more hours than I do. I'm aware that 1 hour is still bad. Do not like. I'm very much aware, but I don't think that is nearly as bad as most people, or at least most people like me. I don't know. I guess subdividing me into a category is not the best way to look at it, but you know what I mean.
Now. What the hell is this place anyway? What's that smell?
It's not even like, I don't know.
Do you read? Belfry.
For me, it's like I do 15 minutes when I wake up just because like I need like, I don't know. I know it's bad for you, but like I need like something to wake me up. I can't just like get out of bed immediately. I'm not like on there for like an hour, but I just need like 15 minutes to like wake up. And then if I'm like waiting for like a super long load or something, Might check it. Or if there's like 5 minutes that I literally can't do anything else in, I'll check it. So an hour is probably like max. Take a shower to wake up? I try, dude. That's what I do. It's just like I can't get out of bed just immediately. That's just not how I know you're supposed to. Shut the fuck up for a minute. Like I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. An hour is probably like max throughout the day. Like honestly, before it was bad. Now it's not that bad. On average, I'd probably say 30. Honestly, if I had to guess.
No, this can't be real. What just happened?
I'm not even like trying to like lowball it.
Oh God, not a Lazarus pit. Not again.
Like it's like literally just like 15 minutes I'll wake up. No, I didn't have 6 hours in. That's like literally fucking insane.
Damn it.
It wasn't like too average, but there'd be like some days where I did like 2 hours.
Over? Am I out? Right. Now we're getting somewhere.
Rhythm, have you never just like been bored? Sorry, Mr. Extrovert.
They're here. They must have gassed the whole damn place.
I don't get the point of like installing TikTok now. I feel like you either got addicted fucking 2 years ago or you can't get addicted now because like it's so like fucking weird now that like how the fuck do you get addicted now? Like there's no way. Damn it, that sucks. Rhythm, I want to let you know you're in the minority. Like you're the weird one here.
Damn halls just keep going.
Rhythm, in your age range, promise you.
Please let that be a way out.
Whatever.
No way in hell they use this place.
Because TikTok's addicting. That's
Should see if I can find out what they're planning.
don't call. Don't call. Damn it. I don't know how they called.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know the science behind it, but TikTok is addicting.
Got it. Now to find a way across. Nice tanks.
Really?
Shame something happened to the
Really? Really? Jesus, I fucking hate these things.
Yeah, I'm on the right track.
So you just have substitutes. Okay.
Why the hell is this water so damn cold?
Like people just consume content differently, I guess. I'm not saying like watching 30 minutes of a TikTok is same as.
I bet he'd love to tell me all about his project. Talk, and I
Damn
want
it.
to start breaking things. What is this place?
What's up, Harlequin? Next to the nice red hood house trap speed game.
Dead can't consent to your experiments.
Slightly worse now that I didn't get the interrogation canceled. I don't know how to get it.
Thanks. I'm going to knock
I forgot which button I was supposed to spam. But
making a whole town army. You could take over the entire city.
I'm not saying like 30 minutes of TikTok is the same as like 30 minutes of a documentary. But you can't really be like, yeah, instead of 30 minutes of TikTok, I watched fucking 4 hours of a dude running Gotham Knights. We're not the same.
To stop those who wish to claim Gotham to knock all we have built to dust. The courthouse is grateful for the sacrifice and admire their devotion.
Can't you see I was in the middle of something?
Rhythm, you sound like the most entertained person I've ever heard in my life. My favorite thing to do is actually watching paint dry. It's very exciting. That's cool, like one. What do we have left? I'm pretty sure I need to go get the freeze thingamabob. I need to go to Belfry, get that. I don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure you start it from the Belfry,
Holy shit.
which is the weird thing. It's funnier when you play somebody. Yeah, SB I don't feel like playing though, so. Treasure. Also faster playing by yourself. Not actually, but. Here's.
The evidence board has been updated.
Not on my watch. The more of these jerks are inside. No point in waiting around here.
When I change the lights to the background, I want to be good. You see, Rhythm, I can't tell if you're doing a bit, because, like, half of it sounds like a bit, half of it doesn't.
Better not let them know I'm here.
I could genuinely believe, like, you just want to watch grass, and, like, that. You see, this is part of the problem, though. This could add to, like, your neurodivergency. You know what I mean? Because, like, you're seeing grass and a Gotham Knights playlist all at one time. So I feel like you wouldn't like it, you know? I just one-shot him.
I hear banging. Is someone stuck in there? Somebody went through a lot of trouble to reinforce this door. What's behind it?
This. Really? How the fuck do I do this? You just cover the G case really fast. Okay. See, I still don't know if you're gonna. I still don't know if this is a bit or not. Is it in here? Oh, there we are. Okay. So that gets to this. I don't remember what to do from here, though. It's the problem.
I don't know what they were storing here, but it must have been important. ID card says Dr. Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers.
Another scientist dead. What the hell was Freeze thinking?
In the vault.
The machine we built is unstable.
There's another thing in here I'm supposed to scan.
Of course, I insisted on a failsafe. A disruptor for the likely event that Victor uses the machine to play God. The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith.
There's another thing in here I'm supposed to scan.
Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. If you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
What's down there? Is that water? What is the last thing I'm supposed to scan? Isn't it like a note on the floor? Hold on, am I stupid? Yeah, it's this fucking note. God damn it. I don't know how I remembered that. I think I just remembered it was so fucking stupid. Whatever.
The failsafe has to be around here somewhere. Hidden compartment under the floor. A classic.
Oracle. I found the bad dragon.
Belfry, I picked up a disruptor device at Quartz Labs. The scientist who built Freeze's machine built this too. Must be important.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
Okay, we're getting tired. Early 2 a.m. See, Rhythm, this is why you don't know what day it is, because you're always fucking staring at grass.
We updated the board while you were out.
This is why you don't know your birthday.
Anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
Not really. Whatever he has planned, he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot over it. At least we've got the disruptor.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Honestly, sub 4 isn't looking like unreachable right now.
Belfry, Elliot Center is covered in ice. The anomaly's on the roof. It must be freeze. Time for a closer look.
Drop your weapons or we will open fire.
Hostiles opening fire on upper floors. Air support, can you do a fly around?
Returning fire.
GCPD are in over their heads.
Good thing you showed up when you did.
Been staring at the wall for the past hour. You haven't even been watching the run. You've had your monitor the other way the entire time, and you've just been staring at the wall above it. And I think that's kind of messed up, you know? You don't even, like, care that I'm just freaking demolishing world records by the minute. Move. Please. Move. Dear God. Also, I totally forgot to do the go live notification.
The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Yeah, figure.
Oh well.
Gotta keep going. Belfry, what the hell was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Great. Crushed and frozen. That weather machine has to go.
Time for you to go.
I want to work with the contractor.
God damn it.
Tourists. They were visiting the center when Freeze arrived.
I was not talking about the run, by the way. I just noticed the redemption. You know what? It's better than Tim. I'll take it. Ooh, I do like 2004 The Batman, but I think that's gonna sway your opinion to choosing grass.
I know. Never take an elevator in an emergency.
You'd rather take the stairs?
I'll bet these cables.
I need to rewatch that, to be honest. I watched it all in like one summer in middle school, except I didn't watch like the last 2 episodes,
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
Damn it.
which were like the finale episodes, obviously.
Nearly there. That must be Freeze's weather machine.
You do choose. It is your panel redemption.
That machine is siphoning a lot of power.
I'm doing 5 damage? What the fuck?
I am more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Thought I could break him out in time. Oh. Dude. He's kind of a bitch for this. Oh god. Really? Yeah, fuck this, I'm doing this. Somehow I just knew you weren't gonna elaborate on which selection you're gonna choose.
That disruptor pulse disrupts everything, including your suit. You dare go me! Damn it! I'm trying to warn you.
You did not say Batman. Really? You never said, what do you mean? Oh no, you never said anything after I choose. Ah! Damn it. Don't run to me. Bitch. I'll try to gaslight me. God damn it. That's so irritating. All these boss fights are just long and lame. I was supposed to look at Discord while doing the run, obviously. My bad. I mean, you could also just like fucking... I don't know how it works, but you could just code the website to say it. I don't think it's coding, but you could just fucking manipulate the website to say that. But I guess it was just a glitch on my end, I don't know. We have no witness, so we cannot confirm whose fault it is. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. The gaslighting's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Really? I'm not gaslighting you. Dude, go fuck yourself, really? Dude, he is pulling out every fucking trick right now. How? Dude. Yeah, on my screen, on my chat box, it never says you said 2004 Batman. It just says I choose the nice 14 damage I see.
The cold will crush you. Gotham will freeze.
Stand down, Freeze! You're the real disaster.
Then I finish this.
So lame for that. So lame for that too.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Dude, this is such a lame boss fight. Holy fucking shit. It'd be cool if you could like switch armor to prevent certain things from happening mid-fight. That's crazy.
You cannot run from me. You will die up here. You will die here. There is nowhere to run.
Dude.
Now you will know my suffering. This is where you
Didn't recommend pop you. Awesome. Holy shit. I don't even remember doing Labyrinth. I barely remember doing Labyrinth.
There's new data on the evidence board.
We've got Freeze locked up, but his cryo weapons are still out on the streets.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
They won't. So we have to find their stockpiles and get rid of the guns.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
They'll be so glad to see me.
What do I need to do? Slimes freeze. Interrogate regulators. Okay. That's fine. I need to piss pretty soon.
You've received a call from Detective Montoya. She says she needs to speak with you about an arrest warrant.
Sounds good, Belfry. Montoya, give me some good news.
I've got enough evidence to lock Kane up for years. It's the warrant that's the problem.
Okay, I kind of fuck with that.
I've been to see every judge I know, and no one will sign it.
I kind of fuck with that 2008 picture or 2004.
They know not to mess with Kane. What about Judge?
I think I remember that episode.
Put away some interesting people. Gotham's old
One where
types.
like the city's all engulfed through gas.
On my list. But I guess things
Sounds
got
like
bad
pretty
with that
similar to a
tunnel case.
particular game.
Gone into hiding.
Did you forget what I do for a living? I'll ask around. Find some upstanding citizens to point me in the right direction.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it.
That's a good look. Fuck. Okay. There's mob up there. God, this mob up there, dude. Fuck off.
I appreciate your help.
You think I can do a 2-in-1 regulator interrogation? I guess we'll try. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it'd be cool if that was the case. Because this is the only point in the game where you can interrogate regulars and interrogate for the sake of these are freaks, what the fuck? I know I'm stupid.
Light up that cake.
I won't have friends coming for you.
I'm looking for Elena Moreno.
They look like freaks for a minute.
You gonna tell me where she is?
See you later, Rhythm. I don't know if I said anything. Thank you, look. My attention span's super short right now. And that's not from fucking TikTok. Don't even fucking try that shit.
Hey, Belfry. Looks like the mob's got nothing.
Because I'm fucking sleep deprived.
Rodney mentioned something interesting with regulators.
Affirmative. Let us know if you learn anything new.
You're going to tell me where I can find Judge Moreno, right?
Listen, I heard there was a deal to protect her, but I don't know the details.
That was easy. Belfry, the regulators said they sold the freaks some security tech, but that's it.
That sounds out of character for the freaks. I definitely say it's worth investigating.
There's still some dudes over here, so I definitely should see more regulators. Unless this is regulators, which in that case, that is regulators. I don't want to check all these, because I know I can just get it easily. A regular interrogation somewhere else. That's mob. There's two over here. Just let one of them be regulator. One of the three. Yay.
Freeze's cryo gun. so hard.
Also, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Oh, there's no freaks over here. I haven't had this happen in a while. That really sucks. Oh, there's a freak over here. Never mind. At least it should be. It's over there, but that's not the worst thing in the world. That's like the closest. That's the farthest west this can spawn in this district, so that's fine. Oh, well, that's why it's not them. Okay. Are they in this district? No, they're not. Okay. I need to run away. That sucks. I thought they might have been in this district, but apparently not. There's just freaks and regulators. There's just freaks. That sucks. I haven't had this happen in a while. It might be because of all case files. Who knows? What am I doing? Oh my god.
Those assholes won't be bothering anyone for a while.
I don't like these odds.
Jesus, dude.
Look, I'm gonna make this real simple. What can you tell me about Elena Moreno? You know, the judge.
Oh yeah, I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird mask. Easy.
Thanks a lot. Belfry, Moreno is paying the freaks for protection. I'm headed to her location.
All right, keep us posted.
Officer requested by the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. Multiple reports of suspicious.
These morons will never learn. Are you okay?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
The court doesn't like it when people say no to them.
Damn it.
God, you know it's bad when
You can
the
help take
Tim
them
Drake
down.
pick
I've got a warrant for the
has
arrest
a
of
character in the background that looks 10 times harder than he is.
Terrorize this city.
Glad
Or
we're
10
on the
times
same page
cooler.
then. Want me to call someone to pick you up?
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend.
Best of both worlds? No.
Good luck, Red Hood.
Good long run. Boom. Okay, so now we need to. Let's wait for. Oh, wait, we can probably beat her with the stuff we have now, but I think it'd be better pace-wise to. Save that for later. Let me do this thing. Read melee. We have really shitty guns to craft, honestly. Let me get these. Let me get that. They suck. Dope. Hmm. Oh shit. Shit. Professor Frisbee. God damn it. I'll do that now. I didn't realize it had a stronghold. I thought it was just interrogate them and then go back to the belfry and then you'd be done. Why is that not the case? Also, what level am I? That'd be nice to know. This didn't cost me. There's a lot of things that are gonna cost me the sub 4 hour. But this is one of them for sure. God, I still have probably an hour left. And I have so much more left to do.
Be careful in there, Red Hood.
Something's up.
Red Hood, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
They must be planning something if they need that much stuff this quickly. Belfry, send me what you have. I'll check it out.
There are categories you can use multiple. It's not necessarily optimal to use multiple, but if you use multiple, it's a separate category. Or it's a separate thing for that. You can filter between multiple or Red Hood. For me specifically, I like using just Red Hood though. Sometimes it's like for dialogue and all that stuff, but in the Belfry specifically.
What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe.
Dude, he's so urgent about getting the bag. Where's the last one?
Party's over. Gotta go.
Yeah, easy combined with just over leveling because of side missions. It's just really easy. Also, this ability is just kind of really good.
The regulators have big plans, but I don't know what.
I guess I finally go back to Belfry, I assume so. Yeah. Okay, preferably for next run, I want to get all case files solved at the end. Do they give me any better gear? Okay. For regular any percent, Red Hood isn't usually this OP, but
It's go time.
Nightwing's fun if like for casual playthrough. I think he has some pretty interesting stuff compared to the rest of the group. I never liked Robin. Batgirl can be fun, but she can also get a lot of her abilities canceled, which sucks. And if it's not a speed run, I'd definitely just play Red Hood all the time. Not Red Hood, Nightwing.
The floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
Great. Time for a workout.
Reports from increased League of Shadows activity
Like lighter. It is unfortunately the slowest momentum, and once you realize that, it kind of ruins it for me. But I also just haven't played New Game Plus in a while, so I haven't used it. I do like the feel of it though. If it was faster, that'd be cool. But unfortunately, I think even Robin's faster than the Fortnite and the glider. So I don't know. I could have made that up.
When you're Jacob Kane, anti-aircraft guns are standard equipment.
Kane protects the entrance to his bunker with the same armor found outside. Only way to cut through it will be with his tech.
You'll need a laser cutter. Kane keeps one in the munitions storage area.
Well, this looks experimental and heavy duty. Probably cut straight through a wheel clamp.
Serial number KD847 prototype.
Shit, it talks.
Warning, this prototype is single use only.
These are all just grab things.
Now that you've found the laser, you'll need a way to move around the floor.
If you could get your hands on an access card, we could rewrite it with your biometric signature. Heads up, guards coming your way.
That'll do just fine.
You'll need to rewrite the key card to match your biometrics. Look for the security station.
Okay, now I can access everything on this floor. Is there always this much security?
You should see it out here.
Was a dude there for a second.
Kane employs a network of motion-activated security cameras. You'd be wise not to let them spot you.
If they do, you'll have to hustle back to the security console to reset the entire system.
Two.
Some kind of grid puzzle in here.
3,
I absolutely love Sudoku.
4,
Each symbol
2,
can only
3,
appear once in a row, column, and box.
I miss doing those.
I hate that I have that just ingrained.
I knew there was a secret office. A lot of trouble to hide this room. Huh. It's like he thinks he's the villain in a spy movie. That's some tough armor. Only Kane's tech can cut through it.
That's wild.
Okay,
I mean,
Lightning Laser.
I have
Tell me what you can do.
over. I don't think it's over. It's like 50 completed runs. And a lot of casual playthroughs. Unfortunately.
Holy shit, that's loud. Do you have a silent mode?
Don't even try it. Hey, we're taking his ass to jail.
Try to play this game 4 times. Make it halfway through. And stop. That's fair. It does kind of drop off in the later half. Also, I totally figured out how to do this. I thought there would be another wave of people, to be honest, before I had to do that. Cool. It definitely does get boring towards the end. Not that it's not super, like, entertaining during the beginning, but at least it's something.
We managed to track Kane all the way to that elevator. Once you're in there, get moving.
Clayface is also a pretty boring boss fight. It's super long and not super balanced.
Secure elevator breach. Send additional forces to sectors 5 through 7.
What the hell is going on?
Surely I can just make it through. Okay. Surprised they made that, to be honest. That was really sketch.
Time to head down.
Honestly, all the boss fights are pretty boring, except for even Harley's kind of boring. I lied.
Inclinator to move. Can one of you remote hack it?
I've got a whole list of remote commands here. I'll try the one that says inclinator.
Perfect. Thanks.
Does this go hard? No, definitely doesn't. I've done a couple co-ops. Do have world record, but it's not uploaded.
Where is he getting all these people?
It's not that interesting. Overworld is kind of cool. In missions, it's just killing dudes a bit faster. And you also have to wait because of there's a 5-second cooldown between opening doors, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Can I turn right? No. And what I mean by like cool overworld is that like you can get the checkpoints faster because obviously you know everyone's. I think routing is the most fun. I don't think actually like performing co-op is that fun. I think the most fun about co-op is how much you have fun with your co-op partner.
Everything okay?
Yeah, mostly.
Um,
Kane must be getting desperate if he's sending out the
but after it's done routing, then it's pretty game. It's just like a normal 90%, except with a few sections worked out a little bit differently.
This room must be some kind of power control center. Looks like there's enough to light up the city.
No, you use two Red Hood.
No. Then I
Because that is a thing that is in the game. Which is a bit weird, but I guess if people want to play the same thing, they can.
Hey, is anyone still able to hack in?
Yeah, how can I help?
Please tell me there's something labeled reactor.
Yep, I got a reactor diagnostics mode right here.
That sounds good. Choose that one.
You through, dude. There you go.
Belfry, I found a
Do you know that? Yeah. I think most people just assume you can't play the same player. I grabbed this just in case, even though I know I don't need it.
Belfry, can you hear me? I guess it's just me now.
This is Gotham's legacy. Can't they see that?
That was a really unfortunate gas section.
I need to check that out.
Belfry, are you there?
This is in the later half. I basically have 3 missions left. I have Kane Industries, I have Arkham Asylum, and then I have Gotham Cemetery, and I'm done. So I'd say in this category, probably like 80% done.
I miss my talking laser.
Actually, I lied. I have to do Harley and Mr. Freeze boss fight, so I was not paying attention. I need to do that. Whatever, this is a strat. Oh fuck, yeah, well I messed this up. Tragically. In terms of the main story, this is like definitely the home stretch.
Because it sucks.
No, not that, okay. Stupid. Whatever.
So this fires the laser. Oh, Kane is gonna hate this.
Very far than I thought. I mean, did you see man-bats? That's a pretty good indicator.
Stop right there! They never listen.
I don't know if that's a spoiler or if you are trying to avoid spoilers or not. I mean, if you were fighting man-bats, then that's a pretty good indicator. That is like literally the second to last level.
Next, Kane.
Quote unquote.
Talia just shot Jacob. He's dead. She took off, but I'm on her tail.
Get after her.
I'm on her tail.
I mean, side missions you can basically complete whenever, so it's hard to determine where you are in the main story compared to a side mission. In terms of level, I don't know, to be honest. You are kind of like supposed to do the side missions along with the game. That's just how the game's like kind of built. Because you literally can't level up any other way. So you kind of have to do side missions. But
Looks like Talia's heading for Wayne Tower.
damn it. Okay.
Activity on the police scanner is dying down. Come back to the belfry when you're ready.
It's even worse when it lags. Just play the whole cutscene. Oh my god. There we go.
I added new evidence to the board.
Yeah, we can do this. Oh, what's this part? I forgot about this part. Oh. I've worked on the main story for a while. Trying to do side missions. I just gave up. Yeah, you want to look at what side missions, what like the recommended level is. If you just like aren't leveled up enough, then that's kind of hard to say what to do. I guess just lower the difficulty if you're having trouble.
Some of our key allies. Somehow she knows who's friendly. They need help quickly.
Even on easy, they just have like so much health. But what I think they do is I think they give them the same amount of health. It feels like they give them the same amount of health anyway. But they just make it so that they do less damage to you, which isn't a great alternative because it just makes it so that you're fucking doing so much damage to them. But they're just doing nothing to you, you know what I mean? Like it just feels unrealistic. Instead of just evening out both. We should never be locked from the main story. You can complete story from start to finish. It's just a lot harder. Because it's fine basically up until Talia. Like literally the last fight is what kills you. Is really the only thing that's hard and easy. Get off, dude. Dear God. I need to remember to do Mr. Freeze and Harley after Arkham Asylum. If I don't, then I'm gonna talk myself.
I pinned new information on the board.
Waiting for someone to call. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. I don't know. In any percent, you just go from straight to finish. From start to finish, I mean.
I just heard from Jada Tompkins. The League made an attempt on her life, but she was able to fend them off.
Should have known better than to mess with Jada.
By the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. We've lost contact with the prisoner transport.
If you finished Kane, then you might have, no, okay, I know what you did. You didn't do the section that I just did, I'm pretty sure. You didn't do you didn't save, Tompkins, or Lucius, or, Montoya, I'm pretty sure.
This place has seen some.
You don't have to do Tompkins, but it's not said that you don't have to do Tompkins, so you basically have to do all three. Yeah, if you go up to New Gotham, then there's 3 main missions you have to do, and that's what it means by clean up the streets.
That is from Langstrom's research.
Langstrom and Talia were really roughing it
Damn
in
it.
here. I've seen enough goop in tubes for 2 lifetimes, thank you. Talia messed with Langstrom's method using League volunteers.
But yeah, you can skip Tompkins and just do Lucius and Montoya. And you don't need to talk to Lucius or Montoya.
Weird. They were doing some kind of sonic tests in Arkham's tower.
Which is kind of cool.
Tracking the data now.
You just gotta kill all the dudes, and that's it. You turn the Belfry.
Damn it. Blew the breaker.
On it. Looks like there's a breaker box through an old Max security wing in the basement.
And then after that, you turn the Belfry. You do this, and then chances are you're gonna get stuck again. What you gotta do is you gotta look around for the buildings that have man bats on them. And it will tell you on the case files thing, but it won't tell you in the overworld. So you just gotta go to those buildings and figure it out from there, which kind of sucks. I'm so ready to go to bed. Oh my god. I don't have a MetaQuest 3, so no. I will eventually once that gets like released on other consoles. Right now it looks like a pretty mid game. I do want to get to running the original VR game, but aw, damn it, I thought I'd be there. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get to running the original VR game first, and then 2 years from now, probably less than that, when the Arkham Shadows, or whatever the fuck, gets released on, I don't even know, like, what's a decent VR headset. If I have a VR headset that, like, works, then I'll do it. If they release it on the original Quest, then I'll play it, but right now the only thing I can play is Arkham VR, if I want to play something Batman VR related.
see what Talia was up to. What happens if I change the frequency? So far, so good.
Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Yeah, tragic. Dude, I'm tired. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, that's not right. But oh well. It's left to, it's right, left to right, left, right to left. God damn it. Oh my god, get the last one. Jesus. It's not gonna be. Or it is, I mean. Gotham Knights is at least playable. Who knows, maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be like the fucking game-changing VR game that everyone hopes it will be.
Let me guess. Talia has a Lazarus.
I think it's so annoying that they advertise the game and it's like, oh yeah, fucking new Arkham game, let's go. I didn't like watch it before I heard it was for the Quest 3, but I think it's so douchey to like get everyone's hopes up for a new Arkham game. For it to not only be a Quest, not Quest 3, a VR game, but then have it be a Meta Quest 3 exclusive. Like, that must suck for anyone that was, like, super hyped up about it. Alrighty, what do we have? Crafting. Ooh, I don't need a suit, but that could be good. That's really good. I'm getting those. I honestly shouldn't have wasted all my stuff on that, but those are really good. Those are good for now. Do we have anything else? We do. Oh my gosh, we're actually really lucky. We got these. Boom, boom. Okay. We're actually balling. These are really good. What's higher level? Okay. Do this. Don't get why it's exclusive. Sales. Money. Mark Zuckerberg wants money. Is this the last Harley mission? Or is this the second to last? I honestly kind of forgot.
Guess that's it. For now. Belfry, I've got one of the implants here. Sending you a serial number now.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
Gotcha.
I need you to get to Gotham General, now.
Why, whatever could be the problem, Detective Montoya?
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here.
The only run ending bugs I get are, like, if I don't boot up the game in a while, it'll just run super bad, like today. But I'm just going through with it, because that hasn't been, like, super long. It's only been, like, 2 months since I booted up the game. Like, right now, that symbol isn't loading, which means I'm fucking frozen. So it does waste time, but it's not run ending. Like, I just waste 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there. Which isn't game-breaking for how unauthorized these games are, and considering there's no runs for this category.
We're going to rush in soon.
Get the GCPD to hold their positions, Montoya. Harley's mind-controlling the citizens in there. I can stop her.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Hello, Dead Hood.
Your fan club didn't want to let me through, Harley.
You know your problem. You need more fun in your life. So I left you some presents to
Oh,
unwrap.
okay.
Enjoy.
Yeah, back then there were quite a few bugs, but they had a nice like rest period where they had like literally the best update in the world. Like it fixed everything. Everything was running smoothly. Um, there was a couple bugs at the beginning that would crash the game, and that was bad, but it wasn't that bad because I wasn't running 80%. I was running New Game Plus. And when you're in New Game Plus, it takes 20 seconds to start the game. When you're running 80%, it takes like 5 minutes. It takes 2 minutes.
Friends, you're treating
Um,
these people like lab rats. You're even killing
and that's because it plays a different intro when you load up the game for 80%, which kind of sucks. So that would have been game breaking had I ran 80%, but I ran New Game Plus.
Keep them safe.
But yeah, when the game launched, for me specifically, I would get 2 crashes. I would get one, right before talking to Harley, and one right at the end, which sucked. But, well.
Just finishing up the decor. Oh, you're gonna be real excited.
I don't think excited is the right word. And she hung up on me. Knew it was around here. I don't even like this song.
I don't remember when I played, you had to save someone, and he like glitched into the wall so I couldn't talk to him soon.
Bet those sparks hurt like hell. Start.
Listen, I didn't.
Harley always has to leave her mark.
I gotta see what's mountains out of the hole. See someone playing hero.
I'm really interested in what
Just like in the movie.
Art's gonna be like.
Brought to you.
insane boss fight. Indeed. I mean, what are you supposed to do against a dude with dual pistols with a bat? Like, that's just an unfair fight. I definitely should have checked my stuff before I did this. But whatever.
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
Better stop it right now. Yeah, guards didn't give them much trouble. Belfry, what's Freeze's location?
Can you even run the Telltale games?
The regulators are closing in on the position.
Don't check my speedrun.com profile.
I can do this all night.
They do indeed have speedruns.
Play stupid games? Win a
They're gonna come down. Yeah, I have spent a little bit of time in
Can you
Telltale.
open the door to Freeze's cell?
It was a bad month, and I'm not even done with it.
Time for a new plan. If I can figure out where the guard went, I can find things he touched and assemble a complete handprint. Blackgate guards wear boots that leave these kind of prints. Should be easy to retrace the steps.
Hey, Belfry, I got 2 survivors.
One of them will need to be thawed out of here.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
That is definitely a print. I knew I'd get it. Yes, that looks good.
All right, I'm going to open the door. You'll be safer if you stay in there until help arrives.
Still need to do episode 2 through 5, and all episodes run. But besides that, I have every, which is like half. Besides like the other half, I have half.
Freeze leave without his cooling gear. It's suicide.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
I'll get him.
I was just there, asshole.
courtyard. Got it.
Weren't you just there?
Just let me go.
What hope do you have against the elements? That will not stop me. I will bring an eternal storm to Gotham. Revenge is faster. Ice cold. I see luck is on your side. You will die on this island.
Keep it up, and the warden will throw you in a hole for the rest of your life.
You've interfered enough.
Yeah, Bravenbolt's fun.
This will numb your pain. I cannot lose to the likes of you. I almost feel sorry for you. Ha ha ha.
Okay, we got a sub 4 most case files. I'll take sub 5 hour, to be honest. I'm perfectly happy with this run. It's only like, so far, 15 minutes longer, and it's probably going to be like 30 minutes longer than New Game Plus, which I'm honestly kind of surprised about. I have to go rough estimate, it'd probably be 30.
While you handle the man-bats, we'll work on locating the source of the signal controlling them.
I want to reclaim my old copy of Brave and the Bold for the Wii. Or not the Wii, my DS. I think my sister has it. I'll replay that. And then get to running the DS version as well. You have to be Batman. See, I'm in the exact opposite. Outside of speedrunning, I would always be the opposite person. Besides Robin. Robin wasn't that cool. But I want to be Blue Beetle. I wouldn't want to be whatever his name was, the Green Lantern dude. That dude sucked. Who was it? It was Blue Beetle, Green Lantern, Robin. Who was the third dude? Or the fourth dude? What am I forgetting about? Damn it, I didn't use my super on him. Oh my bad. The Gardner was chill. Oh yeah. God, what was his name? That's gonna bug me. All I remember is that he was British. Oh no, not him. Hawkeye. Hawkeye I didn't like, but he had a cool moveset. I did like Batman and Hawkeye's dynamic. I also like Batman and Blue Beetle's dynamic. Blue Beetle's also really funny.
Looks like this is it. I'm here to take out the trash.
His name was Deadman. I feel like that's not his name, but I'll take your word on it for now.
Heading there now.
Come on, let's go!
Leave it to the League to pick a place creepier than Arkham. Steady. Even I wouldn't survive that jump. So how do I get
Careful.
across?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Careful now. Belfry, I'm standing in the Batcave. What used to be the Batcave, I mean.
A ways from the cemetery. How long did the League dig?
I don't know, but I'm not stopping now. I need to know what's going on.
I can definitely get us to 415. That's my new goal.
Belfry.
Which I'll take gladly, honestly. Considering how badly Clayface went. And most of Harley. Or at least the first level.
Belfry. Found the lead.
And my interrogations, those were awful too. Damn.
You're not walking away from that landing.
Yeah, get down there. Thank you. Whew. So right, I think it was this one, right here it crashed. Which was really annoying. And I noticed that it would only crash. No, it always crashed here. I noticed that it would only crash at the beginning, at Harley. When I restarted the game. Just lied, I guess. Yeah, it didn't sound like his name, but... I don't know his name, so who knows? Oh, that. Yeah, he was the bad guy. He wasn't a playable character. I kind of like the DS version more, to be honest, just because you get more playable characters. I know it's like less finished or whatever, but it has charm. Plus, all the levels are like actually different, from what I remember. And now I don't want to play the DS version. Jesus, I thought that dude would die in one shot.
Must have been hell to bring order from the Lazarus pit all this way.
For more than 11 years, yeah.
You want some more of this?
That's fair. You don't remember all the details. Home stretch. Damn it. Oh god, in the freeze frame. Oh my god.
Come on, Bruce. Don't let Talia win. You can fight this.
But you died again, Jason! She said she killed you!
She tried. But I'm still here.
You're not real!
Get over here. I'm probably gonna do Suicide Squad runs if I can get it to work. I do plan on finishing all the runs I haven't finished in GK, and then I plan on moving to Suicide Squad for a bit. I also want to finish Telltale. There's just a lot of things on board. The thing with Telltale is I still have to like time everything, which sucks. So I'm just going to do that at some point. Who knows? The problem with Telltale is I need to play the game 4 different times so I can get all the possible dialogue options, and then I need to time all those dialogue options on top of that. So it's just tragic.
Bruce, no! So you had to try out dying for yourself.
Accept your fate. And now to dispose of you, Red Hood. You will never fail me. You will regret every choice that brought you here, child. Me long ago.
Oh, come on, just a little more.
And now to dispose of
That's
you,
tragic.
Red Hood.
No?
You will not stop me.
Get me out of this run. I don't even want to even try to see these cutscenes, dude.